No way, dude! What is this? Fast, 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 fast. Because the invisible ones were fast as well. What the What did I can't believe that worked. What?
Pretty good power bombs time right there for this category, I think. Just kill the category right here. Okay. Spoke a little too soon.
Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good, like, gameplay and movement and physics and stuff, and that it's better than, like, the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has, like, varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope.
It's... Oh! Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up... No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. Alright, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
Nutty be them. Why am I bad? I wish I wasn't bad. Everything is freaking stupid. I'm trying to be good, but I can't be good because this game is too hard and I got scammed by the waiver. The waiver didn't drop me a missile, frickin' waiver. Why you gotta be so stingy, waiver? I don't understand. I'm just trying to go fast, and you're such a frickin' jerk. You're never dropping me the missiles. No, dude. No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game. What's up, chat? How's it going? All right. I tried to practice earlier, but I didn't get very far, so gonna have to do that for a little while first. And then we're gonna do runs, and they're gonna be great. And nobody's gonna complain about practice before runs. Why am I moonfalling? Let's see how much slower that is. Let's assume that we have full missiles here. Gosh dang it. $10.43. $10.57. That's so hard to hit. Dang, is that even possible? What's up, Rosefell? Hope you enjoyed it. It's not faster. All right, we just got to min-max the moonfall. No. It's even worse. All right, yeah. So that sucks, by the way. Turbine, thank you for the tier 3. I'm the kindest streamer you know. Thanks. I try to be a kind person. Ugh. Thank you so much for the tier 3, Turbine. I'm really glad it's Friday. I'm really glad I'm done with work for the week. That's really what it comes down to. I am in a pretty good headspace. A big part of it is that I survived this week. That's a big part of it. Work takes a lot out of me. I wish it didn't, but it does. Okay, let's see here. Practice. What's up, Bugman? All right, I had a thought a couple days ago, which was I'd prefer to not have to change my grip and arm pump here the way that I do. And in theory, it might even be a little faster if I do it the right way. I think actually... Yeah. Hang on. I need to re-enter here. I should do a short on Hopper RNG normalization. That would be a cool topic. That'd be a cool topic. Dude, I still need to test this stupid drop. I just need to see... I need to find out what the drop windows are. See, skipping the drop, we can save time, but I don't want to skip the drop. Nope. Yeah. Hey, Sky, thank you. Yeah, no, so that's another thing I'm going to do a short on is why people arm pump. Because it's not just because we're bored. Yep, so every time Samus does a pose change, she moves forward 1 pixel. So this, or this, or this, or when she lands, she does a pose change, so it's like a free arm pump, basically. Turbine, you don't need to agonize over asking me anything ever. Hey, Twin. Twin, when are RE streams? I know, Turbine. I'm proud of you, dude. It's hard. I know it's hard. I mean, I struggle with it, too. Twin, what if you come over to my house and you stream to your channel while you're here? Yeah? Yeah. All right. I'm glad that we worked this out. I'll even move my other PC out to the living room because I know it gets hot in here, especially in the summer. And I'm working on fixing that, but it's a work in progress. Speaking of which, hang on, guys. One sec. Maybe I should move my mini fridge out into the living room. I bet that would help quite a bit, actually. And it would free up some space in here, too. So I will say, streaming is a lot easier to get started with now than it used to be. But yeah, as far as like overlays and stuff, you can either pay someone or honestly, you can just be like, you can just go live with something super, super basic. A lot of people just stream like they have their game and they like don't even have a microphone or anything. I passed on the corn puffs last time, it's true. I'm trying to have slightly more self-control. Slightly. I mean, I need to do some overlay tweaks. But it's not urgent. That sounds yummy. Wait a minute. Samus. I need you to cooperate, Samus. Please cooperate. How are the YouTube folks doing? Also, I need to pin this. Can't wait till pins can be automated now that that's finally going to be a thing after like 5 years of waiting for it. It's going to be great. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier, Jason. The grind is going fairly okay. It was better a couple weeks ago, but I mean, that's just how it goes. Comes and goes. If I don't have any good runs today or tomorrow, then Sunday is going to be Zenithon stuff, I've decided. But we'll see. We'll see. What? Lay the power bomb. Go up the elevator. Did you guys see that? All right, hang on. Okay, we're good. Hey, who knows about that? You guys want to see something stupid? So this is a great way to show collision oscillation. Yeah, I should do a short on this. So if you've ever heard me talk about the collision oscillator, like with Taco Tank, Samus can only be touching one tile at a time. But right now, she's standing on two different tiles, right? There's the elevator tile and this tile to the side of it, right? She's on both. So how does the game decide which one she's touching? Well, it goes back and forth like this every frame. See that? I pushed up, but it didn't go up. And that time it did. So on the times that I'm pressing up and it's not working, it means that the game has decided that she's touching this instead of this. Fun, huh? Yep, that's why. Okay. Thanks, Sammy. Yeah, the shorts have been pretty popular. I'm still trying to get a hang of what makes them popular versus not. Seems like the initial success of a short is based on how interesting the initial like hook is. So like I had a short that went live on Wednesday and it was initially performing really bad, but by the time Thursday came around, it was slightly better than average. So I'm trying to figure that out still. Just add random explosions and stuff. Good idea. So the clickbait titles help more with long form videos. With shorts, you need to focus more on the first few seconds of content because people see them as they're swiping through, right? They're not looking at titles. Generally. I mean, you know, obviously people sometimes will go to a channel and look at the shorts, but... So it's more like, instead of like literal clickbait titles, it's like clickbait introductions, I guess. Which I'm calling those hooks. So like, does it have a good hook or not? Watch bait. You saw I started doing runs. What do you mean? And thank you. I've been doing runs for a long time, so. Oh, turbine. Sorry. Being a streamer is hard. Okay? I'm not Oats. I can't keep up with chat all the time. Why do I have a super selected? You're right, Turbine. You're right. As usual. Did you guys know that Turbine's like always right, except for when he disagrees with me about being bad at Super Metroid? That's the only time that Turbine's ever wrong about anything. What? Samus, I need you to not be... Oh, that was weird. Samus looked like she ran down the stairs really fast. Oh! Why am I bad? I'm trying to be good, but I'm freaking not. Turbine won't believe me. Chat, explain. Why am I bad? Practicing is the fun part, actually. Runs are more fun when they're going well, but you can never, like, count on a run going well. What's up, Scotty? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, man. Let's see. Yeah, so that's actually what Dopplering is, Turbine, which I can show in just a minute. Didn't get any runs out of gravity. I'm sorry. Those are the worst. I think I've had all slow Fantoons for like 2 weeks now. I might have had like one run that wasn't a slow, but it was like either a one round slow or like a slow mid or a slow. It's been like 2 weeks. I think I had really good runs 2 weeks ago, and ever since then it's been bad. I can't hear my buttons at all. What's going on here? That's a little better. I might need to change my expander settings. You know, I bet I could make a button to change the expander settings during the fight and then change them back. I bet I could do that. It's a good idea. No, I just have a microphone right here. You can't see it, but it's right here, and then my controller is right next to it. So I can hear the buttons that way. And I have a knob here to turn the monitoring on the microphone up and down. So I turn it up for Fantoon, and then I turn it back down. So like my voice is really loud in my ears right now, but after the Fantoon fight, I'll turn it back down. Fantoon, can you not be a freaking jerk face? That would be great if you decided to not be a freaking jerk face anymore. What? You guys are making me RGB. Thanks.
What's up, Scotty? Okay. Okay. So, I mean, it could be that the membrane is wearing out. Not that it's like needing to be replaced, but the more you use it, the more easy it's going to be to run into that issue, if that makes sense. So again, like, I think we can mitigate it. I will realistically trying the thing that I want to try shouldn't take that long. So I'll try to find some time tomorrow or something to just kind of mess with it a little bit. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing is, I've noticed, at least for me, and I can only speak to my own experience, right? But my D-pads wear out in very specific ways, and I think it's because of, like, okay. thank you for the feedback. I will try to put some time into that tomorrow, or maybe if runs go bad tonight, I'll just mess with it tonight. Best place to buy new membranes is from an eBay store called Top Gear Japan, but unfortunately, they're based in Japan, and so their shipping is very, very, very expensive. I have a listing on my merch store where I sell extra parts. It's by default marked as sold out, because the way that I do that is I just have people DM me what they need, and then we work out a price. So if that's something you're interested in, just DM me and figure it out. Because most people don't need 100 D-pads, right? And that's about the only way that you can make buying from Top Gear Japan worth it, is if you buy in bulk. So yeah. What's up, Tex? Thank you. What were you practicing, Tex? Oh, dang. Well, I'm glad the practice was productive. That's good. Yo, wow, that's a good time for me. 36. 12:36. Damn. I'm still getting better at this game, guys. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Don't miss the red bug. Stupid Zebs. I hate Zebs. How's it going? How am I still... What? Don't! Sorry, Turbine. I think I missed your question. I'm glad you've been enjoying the shorts, Will. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. I didn't miss your question, but I forgot to answer it. So, one sec. Okay. So, we save state here, and then we're just gonna come. Let me think of the best place to show this, or a good place to show this. I guess, yeah, ship is probably okay. Okay. So. Yeah, this will work. But we're going to turn off our beams. We're going to turn off wave beam. And turn off wave beam. Okay. So. Any projectile that Samus fires, basically it has a base speed. And then if Samus is moving forward, it takes Samus's forward momentum speed, and I think it adds it to the projectile speed. So the Doppler effect is actually like a real scientific physics thing that happens. So if you want to look into that, you can, but that's why it's called that. Basically, we have our base speed, right? And then forward speed. And you can see here, the one that I'm firing when moving forward is hitting almost at the same time as the one that is fired stationary. So if I fire two stationary like that, they collide at the same rate, right? But if we fire and then move forward, they're much closer together. So that applies to any projectile. It can be beams or missiles or whatever. So yes, forward momentum will be applied. I don't remember if vertical momentum is applied, but during the Mother Brain fight, this is a good way to show this. Sometimes you'll see me do a step forward when I fire. And that is so that the beam will still connect, even though Mother Brain is like ducking. So normally we're just standing here and we're firing, right? Fire, fire, fire. But every once in a while, you'll see me like this, right? And that's so that the beam will have forward momentum that gets added so that it doesn't go straight over her head. Okay, Mother Brain, duck. I need you to duck so I can show this. No! Bad, Mother Brain. Duck. Okay, see that? See how it went straight over her head? Okay, now do it again, Mother Brain. Mother Brain. Okay, so that time I did a forward step and the beam still hit. And that's why. Because it moves forward faster because it has that forward momentum that's being applied to the beam. Anyway, that's the deal there. Hope that makes sense. Thank you, Qubit, for the tier 3. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You guys are extremely generous. Really appreciate it. Why am I missing this? Frickin' heckin' dang it, Samus. There we go. Okay. Why did you fall off the slope? Five gifties from Turbine? Thank you, Turbine, for the 5 gifties. What is happening? Doing this wrong. There we go. There we go. All right. More subs. So, funny story. A long time ago, I was playing Dark Souls on Xbox 360. And I don't even remember why. But I decided I needed a second account and a second copy of the game for something that I wanted to do. I don't remember if I was like trying to dupe items or what. But I made a whole second Xbox Live account and I called it More Souls. And I bought the game digitally a second time so that I could do it. And like 6 months ago, I got an email from Microsoft. From Google. Because I'd signed up for a second Gmail, more Souls something. Anyway, and Google was like, hey, you haven't signed into this account in like 10 years, so if you still want it, you need to sign in. I was like, oh, I forgot all about that. So the track that wasn't showing is because it's not on Apple Music. It's just a local song. What was the... Where was the question? Is the playlist public? No. But these songs are by Clayton King. Now, if you do a search for Clayton King, you're going to find a completely different artist that sounds nothing like this. So instead of making you search, I'll just find his YouTube and I'll link you there. Hang on. So here's one of his videos. He is on, I'm pretty sure he's on Spotify and Apple Music. But yeah. Anyway, this playlist, like any of the songs that aren't on Apple Music, I just ripped them from videos on his channel. Because, like, they're not available to purchase or stream anywhere that I was able to find, but I really liked the songs, so I was like, I'm just gonna do that. Yep. What, Nia? What? Thank you, Black Lodge. Hey, Hats, thank you. I need to go talk to Sassy for a minute. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to run ads while I'm gone, and then I'll keep practicing in a few minutes.
4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them.
I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, no! No! Double coach jacked.
Oh, jeez. That was awful.
Shoot! Yes! No! No!
No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that.
No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah, dude!
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft block.
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward.
What? What just happened?
Can you just... Oh my gosh! Bro! How and you want to eat fun of me, hot TDP both? What? What were those drops? Not sure what you're saying thanks for, but... No missile! Oh my gosh. I hate this game. I hate this game! No! Ah! 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 Just
Ah! What is happening? That was so bad. Oh my heavens.
This might work.
Ah! Let's go!
Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first. Go right first.
Have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
What? 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 All right. Oh my heck. Well, I got Ripper Skipper. No! I hate this game when I'm bad at it, which is all the time. I hate this game when I suck at it, which is all the time. I can't freaking do it right. Okay, I forgot about that move. We're okay. See, that's why the shield's so OP, dude. It's so good. So good. Oh, what? No. Oh, man. You can't even freaking plan that stuff, man. Nia, if you could pick a top 3 favorite treats. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Thanks for waiting. Had to figure out dinner for my kids. Okay. Oh. I ordered pizza. And that way I can eat pizza and get greasy hands, and then I'll get a world's record. And then Drewski's worst fears will be confirmed. That pizza makes my hands greasy and makes me play the game better somehow. Chinese pizza. Do I think my shorts public is more inclined to people that know speedrun stuff or people that don't know? I'm trying to do kind of a mix, honestly. But starting off, I feel like covering some of the more basic things is probably a good idea as far as the tutorial stuff. I don't know, I'm trying a lot of different stuff. I think, so generally I'm not planning on posting things on Sundays, Saturdays or Sundays, but if I do, they're gonna be like low effort things. And I have kind of a good idea for one that I want to post on Sunday, so we'll see. I have not done one on horizontal bomb jump yet. That's a pretty complex topic. But it will happen in the future. On the way in or out, Turbine? You don't have power bombs by then in KPDR, right? I can't remember. Okay, so I'll just show you what you should do. Come on, Samus!
So Lauren, I stream earlier on the weekends. I'm a normie with a full-time job, so on weekdays, nighttime is the only time I can stream. Okay, so we're gonna do this. All right. So what you want to do, Turbine? I'm not gonna try and be like, hey, you should do a quick drop, blah blah blah. Very basic strat. Okay, run in, jump and grab the energy tank like this. Okay, you can just hold forward here. If you have too much speed, oops. If you have too much speed, then that'll happen. You could jump earlier though for that. To avoid that, like this. Just hold forward. You can just shoot like that. Okay. Then open the door. Then go. That's all you gotta do. It's not bad. You don't even need to duck. If you have a spacer. And did you see how it was off screen, but it still worked? Basically, it will still work until he goes, I think until he goes down. Gotcha. Yep, that's just how Super Metroid speedrunning is at first. I should rewatch my first Hundo run sometime soon. It was a riot years ago. It'd probably be even more so now. The momentum shot. To open the door hats? That would actually be kind of a cool thing to show too, why that works. So that's also a Doppler. I think you probably know this, Hats, but whatever. So see how this beam isn't hitting the door? Well, if a shot is Dopplered, for whatever reason, it comes out 1 pixel higher. So if you press forward and then shoot, it'll open the door. Sometimes you'd end up in this position and you couldn't run. For whatever reason, I'm not comprehending what you mean. Like that? Is that what's happening? Like you're trying to... Space left to walk and shoot. Oh, like... So like you do the quick drop and then... Yeah, so that, I mean, that would just be a positioning thing. You just got to make sure that you're landing a little bit further left. But I mean, I make it sound easy. It's not necessarily. That's pretty minute thing. As opposed to jumping, I think it's more than 6 frames. I'm curious now. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have ice yet. No, that's fine. It's okay. Ten, 11. Ten, 16. Maybe it is like 5 frames. Ten, 04. It's like 5 frames, give or take. You can do that, yeah, Turbine. Yeah, if you're not full on energy, then it's possible that you'll get energy from the Nova instead of ammo. So that is one thing to keep in mind. But you're not quite to the point where you need to consider that in your runs, Turbine. Can you grab the Super, Samus? Don't fall. Frickin' Samus. Alright. Anyway, I do want to get through practice and start on runs, but now is a good time to ask questions if people have them, because I'm in the right kind of mood to answer them in a really effective way, and probably just as importantly, it'll give me ideas for shorts. So it's okay if people want to ask questions. I'm not worried about telling people I can't go over that right now. Like, if it would take too long or whatever. Okay, I need to really focus on fixing my jump here. I'm jumping really early here for some reason. So, I've been doing like this, almost. Maybe not quite that exaggerated, but I'm definitely losing time in this room for no reason in runs. I don't want to do a down grab, but like, I should be jumping way later than I am. Nia? What do you think you're doing? Freaking cat? Yeah, so I actually checked gap skip like a week ago, and it is worse. And it's actually the same in-game time, which is hilarious to me. I'm pretty sure it was. I might be thinking of something else, but hey, Tess, how's it going? I need different music. It's like our fourth, fifth time through the playlist. That's good. Get ready for action. Pizza's coming, guys. It'll be here in like 10 minutes. Fate fell short this time. Your smile fades. Flades? Flades in the summer, guys. I'll leave when I wanna. Nice qubit. No! The Spazer shot? So it's not hard. If you shoot too high, then your shot's gonna bonk on the ceiling over here, maybe. Other than that, though, it's just a matter of following the shot. Just got to make sure that you follow the shot. Bleh. Pizza's almost here. It's almost here, guys. Yeah, it's actually hilarious that Tom DeLonge had been saying how aliens exist for like a long frickin' time, and everybody thought that he was joking, and then he actually got the government to declassify UFO stuff. It's like the wildest, it's the wildest thing about this timeline. Yep. I mean, he didn't leave Blink to do that necessarily, but that is basically what happened. Yeah. It's actually really interesting. I used to have no sympathy for Tom leaving Blink at all, and these days, like now that I'm a little older, I kind of understand. I still wish that he hadn't, but I get it, and mostly I'm just glad that they're friends again. I don't really care about anything else. Just glad they're friends again. I mean, okay, so I'm not Tom, and I'm not gonna speak for Tom. I think... So both times that he left the band, I honestly believe that it was his toxic manager just messing with stuff. I think his manager thought that Tom could be successful on his own and that it would make his manager more money. I think that's what it was. Because after he left the first time, Angels and Airwaves happened. Anyway. Tom was feeling, I think, pigeonholed and burnt out. But realistically, that's not a reason to leave a band like Blink. I think he was being kind of manipulated. But they worked it out. Which is good. I don't know, Turbine. I have no idea. I know he was a high school dropout. I don't know if that was ever a thing that happened. Come on. Samus! Oh my goodness, this is not hard. I think it was the kind of music that he felt like he was being forced to make. Einbert. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this album proved that they didn't have to make that kind of music, but then he still left anyway. So... whatever. Whoa. Pizza? Pizza! Pizza? Pizza. I'll be back. She looks over. You didn't get him on you. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Oh, dude! Ah! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good. Where the bam.
Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'.
Oh, I'm supposed to go up there.
No! No, dude.
I should just be good at the game. I agree. It is a lot more fun when I'm just good at it. Oh my enemy, please. Oh, okay.
There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close. Ah!
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go.
53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life. 68 tonight with a frickin' tile boo. No, don't unspit. Oh my.
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. Nice.
Just want to start a frickin' run. We should be good, but I gotta start a new recording first. Nia, you have the worst timing. The worst. The absolute worst. You are so selfish. What a good kitty. What a good kitty. Can you meow for the microphone? Hmm? Say meow. Meow. No?
It's the second time that's been mentioned tonight. Is it really that crazy? I've never looked at it. Okay. Ah, 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 ah!
Oh, oh, I'm.
Okay. Seems good. I might want to zoom. Might want to... I'm going to leave it like that. Whoa, wait, what? Okay, wait, I know what happened there. Hold up.
I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
Ooh. Guitar Kitty? Let's do Guitar Kitty. Okay, hang on. These things fly super fast. No, dude! Ah! Okay. Ugh! No! That's why you don't do that on PvPace. What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns, you freaking cheater, Fantoon. I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. Trying to get treats, Nia.
All right, I'm back. Well, maybe I just suck at baking, Tex. Also, Little Caesars has these. They're new, and when I say new, I mean I think they've been around for a few years. They're these little, like, mini. These things are really good. They're consistently good. They have pepperoni inside. I don't think I've ever had one and not liked it. They're super good. I should try the cheese ones. Brisket? I never saw those. Yeah, so they're these little, like, miniature deep dish. And it has pepperoni inside. The main problem is they're greasy. But we already established I need greasy hands to get world records, so. Yeah, they're good. Sorry, I'm just checking on something. I have food in my belly. So I can continue. Let's see. When do I want to start runs? Okay. Ridley! Don't be a butthead. Ugh. I think Nia thinks that since I got pizza, she should get treats. What do you guys think? She's looking at me expectantly. All right. That's bad. Frickin' Ridley! Dang it! Okay. Okay! I keep messing up in stupid ways. Oh my gosh. I'm the worst. Those are sold out. I forgot. I need to change that. Sorry. I'm the worst. All right. Nice. That's what we want right there. That's the fight we want. Right there. Last night it came as a picture with a good reason, a warning sign. This place is part of a passion. If you could imagine, it's easy if you try. My head is made up of memories, most of them useless delusions. This room is bored of rehearsals, sick of the boundaries, I miss you so much. Nia, you shouldn't go under my desk like that. Get back in your chair. I gave you treats! Chat is never going to vote that you get treats ever again if you just abandon them like that. Frickin' cat. What's your deal? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow-wow-wow. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wah, beep, 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 beep. Nope, it's just tight. Boulder Skip's been around for a long, long, long time. It's just really tight. I remember practicing this when I was new. I don't think I've ever seen that. Because yeah, aiming down's actually going to slow Samus down, so I don't think... I guess you could do that. But if you mess up... What's up, Behemoth? If you mess up, it's gonna be bad times. Whereas, if you mess up this way, either the boulder breaks and you just take that damage and don't lose any time, or you're still in spin and can just wall jump and recover. Yeah, it's basically nothing. That 10 HP mattered a lot more when Three Musketeers was more dicey. These days, it's not too much of a concern. My hands are cramping. Need a break. Yeah, I do. I try to do it every time. Sometimes I forget, but... That's not right. Our signals are getting lost in the ether. That's what she wanted. She's a landslide with the city beneath her. That's what she wanted. Okay. So we don't want to down grab there. Okay. Holly's looking dry, looking for an easy target. Let her slit my throat, give her ammo and she'll use it. Caution on the road, lies, lies and hidden danger. Southern California's beating mommy's little monster. Savor the moment, 'cause the memory's fleeting. Take a photograph as your last train's leaving. Holly's looking dry, looking for an easy target. Let her slit my throat, give her ammo and she'll use it. Caution on the road, lies, lies and hidden danger. Southern California's beating mommy's little monster. Sorry, my notifications blew up. Wanted to make sure there wasn't anything needed to take care of. Okay. Making decent progress. Should be able to start runs in the next hour, I think. At most, hopefully. I'm always wanting you. I'm always wanting you. Glad you like the shorts. Do 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 do. Nia, you're being so bad. Why do you keep hiding under my desk like that? Do you hate us that much? Chair. Wow, she's ignoring me, guys. Hello? Okay, fine. No more treats for her, chat. She's being naughty. Whoa. Them's the brakes. Indeed. It's a letter for you, but the words get confused and the conversation dies. Apologize for the past, talks of taken back. Are we cursed to this life? Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back, guys. We convinced her. I'm talking to the ceiling. My life just lost all meaning. Do one thing for me tonight. I'm dying in this silence. The last star left in heaven. It's brought him down to earth and do you still feel the same way? Do you still feel the same way? Hey Eagle, how's it going? No! It's going okay, thanks. Botwoon's being a butthead. Because of course he is. I am practicing, but I'll be starting runs soon. What a spark dunked. Dude, I literally experienced that exact thing like 3 hours ago. And it really does. Feeling like you could drink like an entire reservoir. Don't! Dragon, you keep being dumb. Stop it. Thank you, James R, for the Prime sub. It's alright. He's mowing our side lawn lately, Eagle. Not every week, but sometimes. I'll have him start doing more probably next year. We had to replace the blade on our mower, which I did a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I pay him for it. But yeah. Them allergies, though. I should start going right here. I should actually do that. Yeah, okay. Definitely. It'll make optimizing this ledge grab much easier. Yeah, okay. Yep. Except nobody cares on Facebook. On YouTube. So YouTube doesn't pay out for shorts, like hardly at all, but it does get a lot more eyes on my channel, which is nice. Never heard my teacher voice. Yeah, I make it a point to keep my vocal within a certain range, and I try really hard to enunciate my words for those. And generally, I'll like practice what I'm gonna say before I say it. Just inside our little heads. Now they're mad, sleeping with their friends. Find out in the end, there ain't nothing like the first time. There ain't nothing like the first time. No, I get it. Hang on, Eagle. I'll talk about that in a minute. Come on, dude. Okay. Bye, Eagle. Have a good night. Did that twice. I didn't even mean to. It's okay. All right. We'll call that good for practice. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna step away and run some ads, and then when I come back, it'll be time for runs. So, see you in a few minutes. This is not gonna work. You want some? No! Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now. Unspin there, Samus. No! Well, that's a new one. That pirate had the last laugh. I'll show you, Samus. No, dude.
I hate this game. This game is stupid. I hate this game. It's freaking dumb. I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb. Ah! What? Don't! I hate this game. This game's stupid, dude. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. So mad. Can you tell how mad I am? This game is so dumb. Stupid.
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good.
I think it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What you maniac!
It worked.
Oh my god.
No! What? Oh my god. Oh man.
I think ZENI's gonna be playing 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, ZENI? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
No, it's not. We're fine. What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on.
It's cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of. Stop making excuses and execute.
Shiny Tsini cheered X200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is stay away from me. Dude! Chill! Yo!
All right, guys. Are you ready for the speedruns, chat? Are you guys so ready for the speedruns? Okay, so here's how runs are gonna go tonight. I'm gonna see how I'm feeling. I'm gonna see how they're going. If they're going well and I'm feeling good, then I'll go late. Otherwise, I'll probably do 1, maybe 2 runs. And then call it and then pick up tomorrow. Hope that works. Oh, hang on. One moment. Okay. So far, so good. No. $59, $82, $29, $58, $06, $29, $56, $17, $29. Okay, I messed up. It's over, chat. It's all over. That was world's record, and I threw it away. GG. GG. What's up, bedside? How's it going? Because it's real hard, Lynx. It's real hard. And I'm super proud of you for being so close. Don't give up. Boo. Boo. Here we go. No, dude. Oh, I'm the worst. It's over, chat. It's all over, chat. It's all over. Sorry, everybody. Rip. What? Grab it! Samus? Hello again, bedside. How's it going? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm playing the worst. Yo, thank you for the merch order. Someone. Thank you very much. I'm doing fine, just focusing on runs. Bum. And Nia is being naughty again. Frickin' cat. What? Frickin' Samus. Why are you being like that, Samus? That was slow, dude. Slow. What's the point of all the practice if I'm just gonna go so slow? Alright. Bam ba dam ba dam bam bam. Waiver scams. Starting off the night with waiver scams, chat. Messed up. Okay. I hate this game. This is the worst game ever made. I'm done. I'm done! Oh. Ugh. Do 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 do. Oh. ZENI. Jumping too early. And too low. Dummy face. Rayo scams. Man, we're just not. We're just not, chat. Oh, we got the weave. Alright, run is saved. The run is saved. Don't even worry about the fact that we're already like 7 seconds behind. It's cool. We got the weave. Phew. The heck? I hate this game. This is the worst game. It is all chat's fault. Thank you, 4467JHGEJI. Thank you. Whoa! You wonder what it would be like if a Super Mario speedrunner tried Super Metroid and vice versa. It would look like a person that was playing a game that they didn't know how to play. Obviously. That's what it would look like. Ah! Frickin' heckin'. Heckin' frickin', this is the worst run I've ever seen. Thank you for the luck. Pew. What's up, Zoasty? It's the Zoast! It's my favorite streamer, guys! Thanks. Bam, 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 bam. Six. You know what? I'm gonna keep this. I'm just gonna keep it. We're just gonna do a run. And it's just gonna be what it is. Yeah. I would agree with both those statements, Zoast. This energy is pretty bad. What is a neophyte? I keep seeing and hearing that word, and I just realized I have no idea what it is. Okay, this is bad. Synonym for newcomer. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, okay. New strats, guys. That was interesting. Pew. Fun fact. Approximately 50% of the time when I do bowling, I remember racing Zoast, and I think I actually died in bowling one time, but there was also one time when I did gravity skip immediately after because I was so nervous. Good times. Okay, that's interesting context. Okay, what in the dude? All right, plus 27.9. If I just glod the rest of the run, we can still get world's record, guys. That should be possible, right? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm playing so bad. That's what happens. It's all right. The practice that I did today won't apply until tomorrow. That's how brains work. Not even joking. That's actually how brains work. You gotta sleep first. It's stupid. The one benefit to doing practice before runs is warming up your hands and your brain. But as far as actually like applying the improvements, you gotta sleep first. Oh, casual 9x on Ridley, yeah. Got it. Easy. Easy. Why didn't I think of that? Hi. Oh, I wanted that. Aren't you one of the best Super Metroid speedrunners? Yes. A little confused by the question. Oh. Thanks, Zoast. Okay. Sure. How was your week, man? Hope it was good. That's a little weird. Okay. Oh, okay, that was weird. That was weird. That was weird! Dude, why? Oh no, that sucks, man. I hate that. That's like my most, like when I get a cold or something, that's what I hate the most about it, is when my ear gets plugged up and I can't hear, or it feels like I can't hear. It's so irritating to me. That, and obviously like not being able to breathe when your sinuses are all plugged up, but when did you started to play Super Metroid 3? Do you have videos when you were a beginner? No, because I was like 7 years old. But I started streaming it in 2017. I don't know how many of my old runs are still public. I do have most of them as recordings. But Twitch did their thing like a year ago, so most of them probably aren't public anymore. Why trigger pump while dashing? Because it moves Samus forward 1 pixel every time you do it. It's called arm pumping. Yep, just like Zoast said. I don't suck away any new contestants' hope for world record, not at all. This game will never, ever, ever be dead. Never, ever, ever. It's harder. It's getting harder. What the dude? Thank you. Whoa. Yeah, it's a lot of people's fault. I don't want to give myself more credit than I deserve, but like I think if anything, like my goal is to give more people hope for world record, honestly. With tutorials and stuff. Like I love teaching people how to run this game. Okay, that was weird. Gotcha, Rebel. Well, the community is great. So if you're wanting to learn how to run it, I'd recommend joining the Discord and stick around here. I have a lot of tutorials on my YouTube. A bunch of them are pretty old, but you can still get the basic stuff down with them. Sure, Sassy. It's gonna be a little bit. If it's super important, I can just kill this run. It's not good at all. Thanks. Did we bounce? Oh, shoot! No, dude! Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. Well, knee-jerk reaction, I am definitely supportive of that. But yeah, I'll check my text. All right. Full ammo. Except for missiles, but it's okay. Yo. Yo. Okay. No! Dang it. No! All right. Oh no, are we dead? Okay. That was still good. That was still good. We could have been dead there. If Ridley's tail was in the way, we'd just die. So we missed 3 shots there. Still sub 60, bro? Actually, not technically. Not technically. Funtoon is bad with that, so. That's good, though. That was a pretty good fight, considering. That was a good time save, too. It's good. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Energy's a little dicey here. Oh, that's really bad! Oh my god! We're alive! We're alive, guys, it's okay. Alright, now we just need to stay alive. Uh-oh. Not so sure about this. All right. Yo, casual boulder skip. Let's go. Okay, we gotta go for the damageless key hunters. Oh, I jumped early. This might be bad. This might be bad. Okay. We're good. We're good. I wasn't scared at all, chat. You guys need to stop freaking out. All right. Easy game, easy life. Pew. Thanks. That was bad. That's weird. A little slow. Okay. I don't love this missile count, but it's workable. Sub 41's pretty much dead. It's possible, but it's pretty hard from here between RNG and execution. We'll see. Okay. That was totally according to plan. Totally. Oh, that was close. Pew. Pew. Nice missiles. I think I jumped early. Saved by the wiggle. Whoa. Bum bum bum. Bada 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 boo. Thank you. Good drops. Yahtzee! Whoa! Shoot, dude. Oh, man. That sucks. All right. It's all good. When do you make the determination on what strat to use when you're conserving ammo? I mean, that's going to be very situational. Like, it's going to happen at different times in different runs and different categories and different, you know. But basically, I mean, resource management starts at the very beginning of the game. I'm not sure about this. All right, I did an extra missile there. Okay, come on. There we go. How can this still sub 41 somehow? That's ridiculous. Like, it's not going to, but it's not impossible. That's crazy. I haven't used all supers on Botwoon in like 4 years. 3 or 4 years. That's all right. How many missiles I use depends on how many I leave crate with. But generally we want to use at least 3 missiles, sometimes 6. It's to save supers, because they're a very, very valuable commodity in this run. The sucky downward goop links, if that's what you're talking about, no. Basically, I do the setup that I do and I start running when I do because it allows me to hopefully not have that happen, and if it does, there's usually ways to avoid it. But it's honestly, like, that goop is one of the things left in this game that I haven't figured out how to fully mitigate. That goop sucks. Stupid downward garbage goop. That was so weird. Yo. Sub 41 still possible, guys. All right, just got to play perfectly and get amazing RNG for the rest of the run. Still possible. All right. Sassy wanted me to text. Okay. Screw you! Alright, this game sucks. I hate this game forever. Heck yeah, bro. This Turian's going awesome. Sick. Flawless. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bada 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 bow. Well, that's okay. Really good time considering. It was bad. Nobody look. The screen's about to go black. OMG, I finished the run world's record, guys. Wow. We did it. Do 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 do. Absolutely, Turbine. Sure thing. What a great run! I gotta go say goodbye to Sassy before she's gone. I need to run some ads, so I'll start another run when I get back.
How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking. Go! We're all good, baby. Is that easy?
No! 81. Bonk the door like a noob. 55.94. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the god RNG after I pop the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 4724 with a punk door! Najidabana. Don't.
All right, this is the run. Oh, no! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Oh, dear! Okay. Give me some supers! Bro! We just have... Oh, my gosh, dude! Can you chill? Chill! Oh my god, stop! Okay, that was not the plate. 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 Why did I do that? Don't kill me. No. No, dude. Okay. I was gonna laugh if we died. Samus? Samus! Dragon! Dragon? Samus! Dragon! What the What just happened? We're done, by the way. Wait. All right. I'll do at least one more. Maybe a lot more. We'll see. I'm having fun, but I'm pretty tired too. What's up, Tilly? How's it going, dude? Alrighty. Playing Minecraft? Nice. I accepted a sponsorship thing for Minecraft. A sponsored stream, I should say, not a sponsorship. So I'll be doing that in the next week. No! I messed up, chat. It's over. That was our shot at world's record, but I screwed it up. It's all over. Yeah, last time I played was, I think, 2022? Okay. No, we're not doing that. No. Bad series. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. All right. It's okay. Nobody panic. Well, okay, that was really bad. That was bad. I admit that was really bad. But it's gonna be okay, chat. Don't you even worry about it. Boo. Boo. Oh, shoot. Boo. Lie to me. Why am I playing so bad? I don't freaking know. I'm playing really good except for when I'm bad. Which sounds really silly and funny, but you know. The people who know, right? If you know, you know. Ba ba da ba da ba bow. All right. We got this. We got this, chat. It's gonna be so great. No. Nah, probably not. I mean, it's not impossible, but this run's already further behind than I would like. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ah, that was really weird. I did that bad. Did it wrong and bad. It's okay. Still better than last time. Phew. Da 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 do. Beam. Okay. ZENI? That was a really dumb mistake. Also, did we just got a super from that, didn't we? Okay. Sure thing, Super Metroid. Thank you. Thank you. This missile count, though. That was so bad. Oh my gosh. This is so bad. All right. Three missiles, dude. Yikes. Should I go for the super frame if we get a left fast? I haven't practiced it in like a bajillion years. What's up, Justin Zane? Beep. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba boom. Okay, Fantoon. What a dick, dude. Thanks, man. Still a better pace than last time. Okay. Whatever. I'll consider keeping it. I don't know if I will. Meh. Get in the Jibbo! Samus. Why do you gotta be like that, Samus? Okay. Sure. Sure thing. Did that very wrong. That's okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bo. Pew. See what our pace is like. Because realistically, like, I need the practice in run settings. In a run setting. I do. Like, anything that I do tonight is going to help tomorrow and potentially Sunday, so. It's all part of the process, as I've been saying for like 9 years. No, 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 no. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna be super aggressive and skip these cacks. It was a bad Fantoon, if that's what you mean by slow. Da na 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 na. Don't do that. Totally worth it. That was totally worth it. All right, we're resetting this. We're resetting. We're resetting. I will try again. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Welcome in, Sammy. Yo. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Oh, that was a bad boost. Ah. Bad boost and bad elevator room. That actually did have world record potential, but yeah, great time. Great time. That was an old world record a few years ago. I think it was it, who set that one? Was it Beefy? Or was it Ruya? Current series record is a 47.78. What's up, Ryu? Going all right, thank you. Okay. Why am I bad? I'm trying to be good. Turbine doesn't freaking believe me that I'm bad. How's my mental health been? I seem to be really good as of late. No, definitely not as of late. I'm doing all right now. I'd say I'm doing pretty good, like, in this moment. Yeah, things have been really, really hard this year. I'm trying to stay positive as much as I can. And I feel like I'm doing pretty damn well considering life circumstances and stuff, but it's been a rough go for sure. That's okay. Yeah, so, I mean, the thing is... Here's the thing. I don't stream when I'm not feeling well anymore. Like, almost ever. So if you ever see me streaming, chances are I'm doing okay. Right? But... that doesn't necessarily reflect how things are as a whole. And if you look at how much less I'm streaming now compared to, say, last summer or last fall, it's pretty sure quite a bit less. I was doing really well last summer. There was other hard stuff happening last summer, but I was still doing really, really well. And then, yeah, some stuff hit the fan. And then basically ever since then, every time things start clearing up, other bad things happen. But I'm doing the best I can. And that's all I can do, right? I mean... just do my best. Just do my best. Yep. Ah! BT, you suck, dude. What a bad boss. What a stupid boss. Yeah, I think my circumstance, I'm not going to say it's entirely unique. I think my circumstance is a little bit different than a lot of people's. Because, like, there's a lot of really hard things happening in the world in general at large right now, right? On a personal level, I'm also dealing with a recent autism diagnosis, trying to figure out how to build a future for myself that will allow me to have a happy and fulfilling life from here on in light of that understanding. Because up until this point, not that I've had a bad life, but it hasn't been a happy life, if that makes sense. So, like, there's that. There is late last year / early this year, I lost the entirety of my, shouldn't say the entirety, most of the foundation that I had as far as my family being like a solid, safe, foundational whatever. So that's been really hard to navigate emotionally. Job stuff is not stable for me at all right now. It's slightly better than it was like a month ago. But prior to that, it was even worse than it is now. So, I mean, that kind of speaks to the volatility of everything. Like, it's not reliable, right? And my job is what allows me to support my family and for us to live, you know, in the circumstances that we do. So there's a lot of stress associated with that. I am actively in trauma therapy and have been since last fall. And that's like super, super good. It's been a really good thing, but it's extremely hard. So like, it's just a lot. there's a lot right now, right? But like we already said, I mean, I'm doing my best and that's all I can do. And it is enough. It is enough. And interestingly, one moment. No, dude. Oh, this was a good run until that. All right. Interestingly, I think Sammy said earlier, like, hang on. Grandma would always tell me your best is good enough. Yeah, so it's really interesting that you say that because I literally posted that on social media earlier about how I'm doing my best and it's enough. It may not always feel like it is, but it is. It is enough. Trauma therapy, Metatron. I don't know if drama therapy is a thing, but that's not what I'm doing. But yeah. Uncovering trauma is really, really brutal. It's a very difficult thing. But I mean, as far as, so like everything else that I just talked about, like really sucks right now, right? But as far as like me as a person and how I feel about myself as a person, like I would say I'm probably better than I've ever been. And so it's really interesting because like internally things are doing really well and I'm feeling like pretty stable. I have a long road ahead of me as far as that goes, but like I feel a lot better. Like I feel a lot more stable as a person now than I have in a long time. So it's really interesting that there's that going on where there's all this external turmoil happening. It's really hard to navigate because any given day, like if I'm having a bad day, I don't know if I'm having a bad day because of things inside my head or if I'm just autistic and super dysregulated and overwhelmed by everything outside of me, right? So like it's hard to figure that out sometimes. But yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I know the diagnosis doesn't change who I am. And that's not really the thing. It helps me understand why I am the way I am. And it helps me understand how to support myself better rather than hurt myself unintentionally, right? That's the whole thing about it. Unfortunately and ironically, like, even though, like, I self-diagnosed over a year ago, and then I got formally diagnosed in April, so it's been a couple months. Dude, it's only been a couple months. Okay. Anyway. The diagnosis still hit in some hard ways that I wasn't expecting, which was really interesting and hard to navigate, but, like, it's been a good thing. It has been really interesting to watch some like symptomatic regression stuff happen though. There are some things that I used to be able to handle that are harder to handle right now, and I mean hopefully I get the hang of that, but all right, let's start another run. More importantly, so she hasn't had a formal diagnosis, but we're like 99% sure that our middle child is. And that's been the case for a few years. And we are working on getting her a formal diagnosis. But Sassy was diagnosed a few years ago, and now I'm diagnosed, so it's like pretty dang likely that our kids are somewhere on the spectrum. And learning more about myself helps me support my daughter. And honestly, like, that's the bigger deal for me. Like, I'm 37 years old. It's not like my life is over, but at this point, a lot of the support that I needed that would have helped me, like, during my formative years, like, it's done and gone, right? But I can help my daughter. I can help my daughter have a better life experience than the one that I've had up to this point. Ah! So. And I can help my other kids too. They seem less They seem less than she does, but... Did I name my kid Samus? No. Obviously, I named him Sam. Come on. Not after Samus, but it is kind of funny, isn't it? Whoa, it's 8 o'clock? Okay. I probably should go soon. Because if Sassy's going to be gone tonight, I need to be available for my kids. But I'll try one more here at least. We'll see how things are going after that. Anyway, yeah, good to see you, Ryu. And, I mean, thanks for caring, right? Means a lot. Oh, it's okay. That's totally fine. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, Log4j was rough. That period of time was probably the hardest period of time I've had in life outside of some extremely traumatic things that happened to me a long time ago. That was hard. Bad days. But I don't know, like in some ways, I should probably be grateful for that experience because it kind of kicked me off onto the path that I've been on since then, which has led me to where I am, and I'm really glad that I understand the things that I do about myself and whatever now. And like, without understanding those things, like without that experience, I don't know that I ever would have understood those things. So I don't know. I mean, it's cliche, but they always say hindsight's 20/20, right? Like, I wouldn't choose to go through things again necessarily, but I'm not like broken up about the life experiences that I've had either. I'm glad that I can be a support to other people that are struggling. Right. Yeah, it's not like... It's hard because, like, my knee-jerk reaction is, like, if I could go back and change it, I would, right? Like, I've had a lot of experiences like that. But at the same time, like, what if changing it would lead me to a different life that would be worse than the one that I have? Like, we don't know that stuff, right? So, instead of, like, obsessing over and thinking about stuff in those terms, these days, like you were saying, I just try to focus on being grateful that I understand the things that I do and that things aren't worse than they are. I wish that they were better. I wish that there were things that hadn't happened to me, but like, this is the life that I was given. This is the life, in some ways it's the life that I've chosen, in other ways it's just the life that I landed into. And I gotta make the most of it. I think so too, Zoast. I think so too. Like, okay, realistically, so like, it's not like I've thought about this before. This is something that I just now realized, okay? When I got married and then when we had our oldest, I had been disconnected from Super Metroid for a while. I still loved the game. It was still my favorite game. But like, I hadn't watched it in a long time. Wasn't really paying attention to the scene at all, right? And when we had our son, I started trying to think of the things about myself that I wanted to share with him. There was a lot of stuff. I mean, Super Metroid was just one of those things, right? But it was one of those things which kind of reconnected me with the game initially. And that ultimately led me to finding out about Super Metroid streams, which led me to Zoast stream. And without that, I wouldn't be here. And I love this, right? So like, there were some things that happened leading up to getting married and having our child that were extremely difficult for me. And maybe if I hadn't been through those things, I never would have landed here. Like Zoe said, we don't know, and I think it's a blessing that we don't know. I think it is freeing that we don't know. But ultimately, like, I can draw that line, right? And who's to say any other line would have led me here? It's entirely possible that this is it. That any other experience wouldn't have led me here. And like, some of the best friends that I've ever had I've met through running this game. Some of the greatest people that I've ever known, I've had the pleasure of knowing through running this game. That was bad. So like, I've had amazing experiences. I've like freaking GDQ, like being able to experience that was amazing for me. I never ever saw myself doing anything like that, and I did it multiple times. I'm a lot more open to... What are these waiver scams tonight, dude? I quit forever. That's it. That's it, chat. I'm a lot more open to people with other lifestyles than I was back then. I'm a lot more open to the idea of like traveling and seeing the world than I was back then. I have a lot better perspective on what's actually important in life than I did back then. You know, there's so many crazy things that, I mean, maybe I would have had experiences that would have taught me those things anyway, or maybe I wouldn't have. I don't know why I did that way. Whatever. Wow, this is bad. This is bad. That's okay. Yo, Nia's a ball right now, guys. I love it when cats decide to be a ball. The Nia morph. Yo, nice weave. A butterfly flaps its wings in Africa, and ZENI gets 5 for 5 in SM64. That would be a very strange timeline, because I am not good at speedrunning that game whatsoever. Okay, chat, this is it. Right here. No! Oh, I'm the worst. No, Turbine, you jump after the door. Okay. All right, can we get the super weave at least? All right. Good enough. It's still bad, but... Whoa, that was low. Bum. Pew. Yeah, I don't really know what I believe about that stuff anymore. Whoa. The gloves I'm wearing look like the ones Tetris speedrunners use for hypertapping. Tetris speedrunners have space gloves? No freaking way, dude. That was free! My very last missile, I hit cooldown. Bummer. Bam, 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 bam. By the way, I'm not wearing gloves. Hi. Do 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 do. Okay, you stupid game. Bam. Morph! Samus, you're being dumb. The full eye beard, Zoast. I love that I remember that and you don't. It's like one of my favorite things. Oh my god. I'm playing so bad. Alright. Whatever. Let's just do bowling skip. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have a reserve tank. Yeah, low-key, Zoast has way better camera effects than I do, guys. If you like any of my camera effects, just go watch Zoast instead next time he streams. Oh, that was bad. Keep messing that up. Do. I do like my hand cam currently. I think it looks pretty cool. But okay. I need to decide if I'm gonna try and finish this run or if I'm just gonna be done. I probably shouldn't reset and start another one at this point. Both because of ad timer things and also because I'm a dad and my wife is gone and I want my kids to... And I need to spend time with my kids. I want and need to spend time with my kids. So... Realistically, 7 supers, 0 missiles, 40-15, best possible time. Okay. I'll keep playing for a bit. We'll see how this goes. Alright, we got the power bomb there, so that's good. I'll probably be done soon, though. Basically, as soon as I no longer have faith that this run can sub 41, I'm just going to be done. It's good. This isn't any sort of like official, like hard goal that I'm going for. But I do think it'd be really cool to get 100 sub 41s. So it's kind of worth it to me to continue runs for that. Nia's still a ball. Isn't she great, guys? She's such a good cat. Nice. Super from the Nova, didn't mess up the strat. Got a missile. How fast do my controllers ship out? I think the longest it's ever been before I shipped one was 2 days. I have some that are basically ready to go. Not like completely, but it's not too hard to get them ready, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's just a matter of like, oh, it's okay. You don't have to order it all. Just saying, like, I get the order and then I, you know, pull one from my stock and finish the build, basically. I have a bunch that are like, so I buy in bulk, right? And I get a box and the whole box has to be cleaned and whatever. So I try to do that ahead of time, and that way when I get orders, I can take the ones that have been cleaned and just go from there. That doesn't take too long. The building and tuning process can take anywhere from like an hour to like 4 or 5 hours, depending on how finicky the controller is being and stuff. Bye, Sassy. Love you. Drive safe. I'm gonna be done soon. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night with our kids. Just gonna see if I can sub 41 in this run. See. Do I recommend the mechanical L and R buttons? One sec. Let me focus. Yo, that was good. So they're not. Here's the thing. They're not better or worse, really, overall. There are some things that are easier to do with them, and there's some things that are harder to do with them. The main benefit to getting the alternative switches is if you ever need to open your controller to replace any other parts, you don't have to worry about suddenly your L and R buttons feeling like complete garbage when you put it back together. And that is a major issue with traditional membranes. I do use them, and that's the reason why. Because I have to open my controller to replace my D-pad and stuff sometimes. And it used to be extremely stressful. And now it's no big deal, right? The downside is that if the switch ever breaks, in order to fix it, you have to solder a new one on. So it's kind of a trade. This is a good segment. This is a really good segment, considering. That's bad. It's okay. All right. Low on power bombs. Gotta do extra farms. Okay. Okay. Well, that's basically RIP. Bummer. Really? Come on, Super Metroid. Oh well. So, holding L and spamming R is actually worse. Worse? I think it's worse. I'll explain after I reset before I end stream. You'll understand. Hang on. I just want to fight Ridley. Or, well, I want to see how many supers I get. And then if it's a decent amount, then I want to fight Ridley. I guess I could just farm. Since I'm planning on resetting, so I'll just farm. Just farm until I'm good, and then I'll fight Ridley, and then I'll be done. Are you serious? I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever seen. What's up, Idle Child? Right. How's Glitched going? I was watching your stream a little bit last night, but I left before you PB'd. Or was it a PB? I think it was a PB, right? Nice. Ridley? Why are you being funky? That was weird. Why are you being funky? Hey! Hey! What a dumb boss. All right, chat, get your points. Ugh. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go, but okay. Arm pumping, LNR, blah blah blah. I'll just show that real fast. Yeah, so what he said is correct. But I still want to illustrate it because, you know, maybe people in chat read it but don't quite understand. Okay. So an arm pump is a pose change, right? So this is a pose change. This is a pose change. So when you're doing this, every time you press R or every time you press L, you're getting 2 arm pumps. If you hold one and press the other, you're getting 1 pose change per press. Because we're not going to neutral like Idle said. So we're doing down, neutral, down, neutral, down, neutral, down, neutral. But if we're not letting go of L, we're just doing up, down, up, down. So there's no neutral. Anyway, so yeah. That's why. So that's why you don't want to hold one and spam the other. You want to alternate your presses or do the really fast like this. Right? But yeah. Okay. I'm going to go so that I can spend some time with my kids before they go to bed. My plan is to wake up and do just a little bit of yard work tomorrow and then hit runs hard, hopefully. So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. I don't know who's streaming. Idle, are you streaming tonight? Are you going to be doing glitched runs? Because I can raid you. Because, I mean, super hype, right? Later? Oh, man. All right. Okay, just skip whatever you were doing right now and start stream instead. Yep, shooting puts you into a arm cannon forward pose. So this is actually really useful because you can use this to not worry about pumping off of a slope. So, for example, let me show this. There's only a couple spots where that's useful, but it is really useful. It will prevent you from falling off of the slope because you shoot on a slope. If you shoot and then you arm pump, then it takes you back into this. Right? So you can still fall off a slope that way. But yeah, I wanna show you this because this is something I came up with and I was really proud of myself when I did. I'm losing it, chat. Here we go. Okay, so we want hundo. And we want croc. And we want grapple shaft up. Okay. So there's this strat in hundo. Oops. Right? That's not the strat, but you get the idea. Okay. So we come here. All right. Don't be dumb, bugs. We come here and we shoot this door. Right? Oh no, we fell. That sucks. Oh, shoot. So, like, that's really annoying if you fall here. Because the idea is that you want to charge. Well, no. You want to keep your speed here and then jump out of the door like this. But if you fall... Come on, fall, Samus. Then the door doesn't open and you have less speed, yada yada. So instead, if we shoot once and then again, you're never going to fall off of this slope. Because you're not getting a pose change on the slope. Because Samus's arm cannon is already forward. So there's only a couple spots where something like that applies. But when it does, it's super, super nice. I do it in any percent. There's actually two benefits to the way that I do it in any percent. Right at the end of the game, when you're in Terminator. So right here, we're pumping, right? And Terminator is interesting because none of these slopes, you'll never fall off of any of these slopes except for there's a slope right here after each mushroom that is steep enough that you can pump off of it. You can fall through because of pumps off of these stupid mushroom slopes, okay? And unfortunately, that seems to happen quite a lot if you try shooting, like, right there. Anyway, so what I've started doing is I actually shoot twice right here. And that way, I never have to worry about pumping off of the stupid mushroom slope. Anyway, okay. That's enough of that. I will find Twitch a raid, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, where are we going? MM2? Oh man, there's some good streamers going on right now. Bastion, Hockey. Oh my. I don't know who to raid. All right, we're raiding Hockey. Let me make sure he's not, like, about to be done. Oh, he's been streaming for 7 hours. Hang on. This is gonna be the best. Bye, chat. Love you.